Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Uh, yeah, how's everyone doing today? I'm a little ill right now, so I got a little bit of a sore throat, so I'm sorry if I sound a little off today. That would be the reason. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope you all are doing well. Hopefully everything should be. Alright, let's see. Come on. There we go. Roadcraft should be starting up now. Yeah, I am just slightly under the weather right now, so I got a bit of a sore throat. But yeah, how y'all doing? Took uh, a bit of time from playing, but should be right back to where we left off. Um, Hopefully everything runs smoothly. Yeah, I'm just a little under the weather at the moment, so I will be speaking a little less this stream than I usually would. But I'm really doing well. I know I definitely quite enjoyed this game, so we're gonna continue. We've finished Incommunicado, so we get to start on Sunken today. And then we get to try any of these three before ending finally at Turtle. So, yeah. Start with our standard scout. And hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully everything runs smoothly and we don't get too many stream cutouts, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like I should be talking more, but my mind is so clouded and iffy. Answers an emergency call for help, serving damage after a recent earthquake. Okay. Ooh. A nice castle. Okay.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Alright. Go to the steel mill. Alright. So just get to the spots that are marked on the map. Oh, hopefully all the sounds are balanced enough. If not, I can turn down the game. Yeah. Ah. Okay, I see where I need to go. Alright. Yeah. Dang it. Oh yeah, I was gonna also, I'll probably do that when I start that. That'll be alright. I just had a background thought, sorry, about, not making that much sense there. I am just being ill with a sore throat and not screaming for a couple of days really does do quite a number on your effectiveness in streaming. I guess I gotta go forward over this. Let's just get across and try to get somewhere I can be useful. This area is got quite the large crack through it. Is there any real ability to get over there? Not really. This is not really working as well as I thought it would. All right. Not working. Absolutely stupid where I've gotten myself stuck. Absolutely stupid. I can't believe I got myself stuck. Okay, let's try this again, but smarter and try not to get myself stuck this time. Which honestly I think just means going full speed over a cliff's edge, but you know.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Alright. Let's try to get into the rest of the area. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's gotta be a way out. And now I'm stuck again. God damn it. What am I meant to do? For fuck's sake! Just let me over there! Do I seriously need to build a bridge before I can even get to the first fucking mission? Is that the only fucking way? Or am I just blind? Am I an idiot? Is there an actual way to get across? I'm just an idiot. Come on, you idiot. Alright. Oh, yeah. I gotta somehow get over there. Alright, let's try to make my way over there. These roads are really not good. Oh, headache. Okay, let's get over there. Please tell me there's something else I can connect to besides this pipe. Nope, this pipe's it. Got it, finally. All right.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility.
Yay.
2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Alright. So glad that I get an area sealed. Okay. Okay. At the port is over where? Port's just a little further. I should be able to drive there, given where I am. I'm going to hope that this road is clear enough. And that the vehicles are big enough to get where they need to go. Through the hole is going to be the quickest and easiest. Alright, we'll see if this works. I somehow doubt it, but I'll watch it and track it. What vehicles? It marks it as easy, so... Well, it really does depend now, doesn't it, on their definition of easy. Oh, hey, I think we've got a YouTube viewer now. How you guys doing? I'm back from my little week-long hiatus. And now I get to hopefully get this to work well. Good, it can just push that out of the way, like I had hoped it would. And I think it should be good enough to actually get through everything else. There we go. These work surprisingly well for making sure everything actually runs, at least to some degree. Get a little iffy when it comes to that, but that's fine. Yay! Steel pipe facility working.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still. Find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Alright. Place damaged gas and clear damaged containers. We're gonna try to make our way to the damaged containers. That was not intentional. I'll make that known. Alright. Somehow this is an area that I can get through on. As it works. For now. I don't think any of my other vehicles would be able to make this though. Jeez.
Up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
Alright. Let's move these out of the way. And we'll just stack it on here. Alright. Let's raise it up. Alrighty. Oh, camera mode is 4. There we go. And raise it up. And along. one final one. Oh, I have two more. And stack. One. And then we'll just use this to trigger the, oh, wait, there's a break in the rail. Alright, well, I'm going to assume I'm going to need to pick these things up and move them, so I'll get that into position. There we are. Alright. Yay.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Alright. So what's the next one? Unload. Okay, so it's just a matter of take. Oh, so far. Okay. Okay, so just take them off, put them on there, kind of in a rough position like they have it set up. And I'm going to assume alright, good. So I don't need to be exact with my placements. Despite my near exact placement there. Alright. Yay!
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Okay. So now we have... Now we also have roads, which... I just go back over there. Okay. Ah, okay. Quarry requires fuel to start the operation. Okay. We go infrastructure. There's now between the port and the workshop. Where is this? Where do I need to get the workshop? I need to get this to where? Oh. Yeah, this will definitely require the roads first. Then we need to, where is my truck? My truck's right there, so I'll go over to the sand quarry. And what do I want to do? Replace damaged gas tank will probably be the next primary objective. So I'll go look at the sand quarry first. Alright. We'll go see what's necessary for the sand quarry. Oh, good. There's an area to sell things at here. Very good, very good. There's the sand quarry. Oh, the sand quarry's closer to the, yeah, sand quarry's closer to this thing. Oh, really? Again, wrong pieces of equipment that I got in here. Alright. Ah. Okay, that's what it meant by fuel. Okay. And then I need to go to vehicles. Garage. I want the crane one. What is it called? The truck with crane, wherever that is. I do now have the heavy truck. There we go. I'll probably need this one for the gas tank. $800 meters, huh? Oh boy. That's not gonna be fun. Well, the object's only 500 meters away, but I gotta get it 800, so. Oh boy. Alright. Oh. Come on. Alright, we got past the divot.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
Yay. Yeah, I'd say that bridge definitely has seen better days. Alright. We gotta replace the damaged gas tank with this tank that we can find over here, which... Great.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
There we go. Do I need to get this where? The concrete plant. Alright. And then establish a river base. Okay. All-wheel drive was not on. That would be a requirement right now. And then we'll try to find where the river base is located and fix that up. And once all is done, we'll be perfectly good and able to hopefully get things running again. This is not great. All right. I assume this is the right direction. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, this is the right direction. All right. This one would require either a metric F-ton of sand or a bridge. Neither of which are great options, really, but it would be one or the other.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Yay. I don't like repairing concrete slabs. No. No. Dang it. Good. No. No. God dang it. Good. Now we have it facing the right orientation. Alright. Okay, so we can now get that. I need to get over to the river base, get that up and running. All right. Yeah. Alright. We'll need to make a couple adjustments to things, but should do well. Drive, please. Up that hill, up that hill. Please get up the hill. Oh, this just requires this vehicle to be delivered. This utility truck needs to get over there. Okay. I should be able to make it all the way over there. That'll establish a base. And yeah, hopefully things will be going well. Alright. This will be a very interesting scenario later, but it'll be fine. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. This is not the same path I took for the other ones. Alright. Alright, yeah. Alright. River base up and running.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And
Yes,
help
it
the locals
should.
out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Yay. Okay. There's one pipe needing to be replaced. Oh, there's so many pipes. There's so many poor sands as well. Those two are not immediates. Okay. I need a pipe. Let's grab this. And we'll try to make our way over there now. I hope. I hope they just have a pipe somewhere over there. Are there any steel pipes over here that I can use? Does not appear so. Alright, let's go. Alright, place pipes 101. Am I going in the right direction? I have no idea. Oh, I really wish there was an easier way to collect a lot of, of the pieces. Concrete rubble's probably the ones I hate the most. Alright, so we need to make our way through the steel pipe facility. Going forward.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Okay. Okay, and this is going to end up being a double wide road. Alright. Okay, I did not intend to go it this way, but I guess that's the way we're going. Is there a way across? Not really. I'll have to go through a forest if I continue this way. Okay, and then I need to... Nope, still in the wrong area. Okay. Not quite where I was supposed to end up. I have no idea how I ended up where I am. This area was not built to withstand earthquakes. None of these were... Yeah, none of these buildings was built with an earthquake in mind. At least nothing of this severity. Okay, I am roughly to a road where I can actually start going in the right area now. And I missed the road once again. Come on, up we go! Alright. Really hope that where I'm going is where I'm needed to be. Oh Lord. Okay, I am back to the main road area. I need to get to the steel pipes facility, which means get back from under the bridge and go up. All right. All right. Through, go up. No. By the way, where's this infrastructure route supposed to end up going anyway? Steel pipes. Oh, it's just over there. Okay. I just am going over here to drop off the beam so I can pick up the beam so I can replace it. That's what's going on. Right. I'm a little slow today. Sorry, guys. Oh, great. Oh, everything's running smoothly. gonna go drop this off at the steel pipe facility. Get a steel pipe. Replace the steel pipe, get the steel beam. Oh. I was hoping there'd be enough. That'll be enough. Get into the area. There we go. Alright, and then I just need to basically go forward and then follow the road F. And it'll also give me a good idea of... Right, my path is... Come on up, you. Oh. That's nice. Okay, follow that pipe. All right. Oh, come on. Really? I gotta get to the other side. Oh look, and here's how I was supposed to get across the first time. Instead of whatever I did. No wait, this is a different crack area. My bad. And there we go. Okay, and now I need a infrastructure route between these two locations. Tunnel exit to steel beam facility. Okay. Alrighty. And then we just need to come down here. That's not the right way you're supposed to get across. What is it? Or is it the right way you're supposed to get across? Is there a better way to get across? No. Well, this way. I have no idea if this is at all going to work. I highly doubt it, but it might. It's already having trouble just making that turn. And it's a medium, but still says no roads need to be made, so should work. And a grand total of 6 of these are supposed to be able to make it. I highly doubt it, but I don't know. Alright. Try it. My biggest concern is just getting up and turning. And basically, you know, driving off the road. Though I don't know if maybe they want me to clear the middle and just drive like this. I don't know if that's the right sort of angle for this thing to make it up. It's not. Alright, let's... Straighter. Let's hope that that'll work. And then we'll do that. Hopefully it'll work. Hopefully... Alright. Alright. Okay, everything should make this without any issues. I just don't know if they'll have enough speed to make it up the hill. If they don't have enough speed to make it up the hill, then my only other thought would be trying to make a bridge and or dumping just a ton of sand. But I don't think sand will do much good for me here. Alright. It gets a little stuck by that vehicle. Does it have enough to get over? That one did. The other one lost its position and crashed. What we'll do is we'll just drag these further out, and we'll hope that that allows it not to get stuck on whatever it got stuck on. So both of these have got to go with one singular trip. You can't have one succeed, change route, and then have the other succeed. Both have to go immediately. All right. Oh, come on, really? No, driving forward isn't going to work. Back up. Alright. Yay! Seen it all before. Doesn't make it any less enjoyable, though. Nope, doesn't make it any less enjoyable. Alright. There we go. Alright, so then we just need to... Bridges. Oh, good. I now have access to bridges. Alright. So the last thing for me to do... Infrastructure... Road, that's not the right area. Is it in vehicles? There it is. Sand. Oh. Okay. Both those roads would be covered by the sand quarry. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go vehicles. We're going to go back to objectives. To the garage. Grab the dump truck. And we'll go do the dump truck thing. And then we will... Alright. Oh. Alright. Okay, and then we just need to get... What is the easiest manner? Honestly, between the port and the plant, so I guess easiest way would be going to the workshop and then working our way backward from it. So that's the direction we're gonna head. Alright. And then we'll soon be getting other things running, so it'll just take a second for me to get these over there, and then we will begin. I'll also need to get our other item over there. I don't know if we'll do full roads or just the sand for now. Although I did get the thing, so I might use all of it. Yeah, I'm still going in the right area. This is not a great area for me to try to be moving a dump truck through. Alright. Okay, so where's this workshop? The workshop needs me to go left. Okay. Alright. And we'll be, I'll be being joined by somebody else shortly. Not in this game, though. We'll be changing games, so... Okay, best manner to get to the workshop is through the upward path. These are going to require so much work. This flooded area, if I need to drive here between things, is going to require so much work with the sand. It wouldn't be too bad, but it will definitely take a while. Alright. Let's get all the way up there. Oh, I forgot about this. Oddly enough, fairly easily makeable, which is impressive. Okay. So now I just need to start going upward and to the left. Because I'll be going on the path that the transports will be taking, so they'll be taking this lovely path. Right, yep. forward. There is so much damage here that this will take so long. All right. So many wonderful pieces of equipment here today. All right. Alright, so I'll just tell it to go across. And then once it does this, then we'll go over to the other one, do the same thing. And then we'll go across with the other part of it. So that'll be nice. So we'll do this one. Then we'll do the other one. And then we'll send in our other vehicle. So we'll make sure that this goes correctly. I will be using the thing. Only the asphalt paver and the roller, which does mean that I will need to move the heavy equipment transport with the roller and the paver at the very least. Select truck, select route. Alright, so let's go. Rusty heavy equipment. And we are just going to recover. River base is quicker. Alright. Alright. Garage. We will pull out our roller. Really? Alright. Alright. So the heavy equipment transporters needed. No. Okay. Good enough. And then we need to move over to the garage, pull out the where is our dozer? Deploy the dozer. And then finally deploy the paver. Nope, we want to go backward a bit. Oh God, no, no. Stop going so severe. Good. Perfect. Great. Well, that's nice. I now need to get all of these around here. There will be easier. Okay. This is going to be quite the fun path to make. Okay, I don't want to be going down, I want to be going up. I do not like dealing with these. Okay, and then I want to go down, forward, basically. Okay. For our heavy equipment transport. All right. Okay. And I should be able to get over there without too much hassle. Of course, I will need to get the other vehicles over, but once I get everything over there, I don't think it'll be too much of a hassle. Getting this transporter over there is slow enough. It's just I get to take 2 vehicles now instead of 1. All right. Good. Alrighty. Okay, good. Now I just need to come over here, grab the dozer. All right. I think they've severely slowed down the things like the dozer and such. Which is probably a good thing, to be honest. Whoa, no, shoot. There's no reason not to just recover it back to the river base. no, not again. No, no, no. God damn it. River base for the third time. We'll make it this time, I swear. I know how to drive this stupid thing. Swear I know how to drive this thing. Forward. All right. No. Forward. I think they have severely altered the way that these things drive. Which I do not like as much. Though I would understand why they would do it. Alrighty. So much concrete chunks that'll have to be drugged and picked up, which will take so long. I would expect one did, finally. With all rewards received, then I don't much care. Alright, yeah, let me just get over there, and then we'll... Oh, come on. Oh, left. Left. Just get in there. Good. Okay. 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 I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. I just need to do one or two things, and then we'll be getting back to everything. Okay. Alright, alright, this one's gonna require a bit of interesting effects, so hopefully everything runs smoothly-ish. You do that. Need to put you like this with this like this roughly. Okay. Alright. Oh goody. Okay, let me take you, select the route, tell the thing to start on that route, and then hopefully everything will be that way. Oh, I'm going to need, okay. Okay, let me do a couple of adjustments. Let me get back to centralized. Goody. I'll just need to finish both of these, which will be rather quite the fun occurrence. Oh, please don't tell me that you are... No, rotate the other way, vehicle. Oh, no. Why have you done that? Alright, one second, let me... Okay. Hello? Good. Ish. Okay, these aren't going to work. I'll have to do that. But I'm currently playing Roadcraft, so I will join you in the other game shortly. Probably do a new one. Where did that thing go? Oh, it's over here now. Yeah, we probably want to do a new one just so that everything will be working. Let me just continue this. I'm just gonna finish off. There's a certain road that I need to complete, and then we'll be able to get started on everything. I just, that over to here. Let me allow you to be. Alright. Thing that should be working. Let's see, let me quickly check on this. No. Oh, right. No, you are right. It's just, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you are now audible on stream as well. Hopefully.
I am. Hello. Hello. Does it work?
I believe so. Alright. So you do that. Alright. Yeah, this is always a fun bit. In the game, there's a bunch of, there was a road set that needed to be made, so that's what I was currently doing. But then I'll be able to start up on the road.
I haven't really seen much of this game, so...
Yeah. Oh, are you spectating? Like, are you watching the stream?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch.
Okay. Then yeah, hopefully you should be able to kind of see. This is one part. I could technically do this manually, but I found doing it manually takes forever, and I wanted to get to playing the other game as soon as I could. So
you can have other like computer characters do it for you, build the road?
only when it is showing up like this. Oh, for frick's sake, why did it get stuck? You go to the road. You like, why are you out of the area? Oh, come on. you that way. Finish the road. Ugh. But yeah, you can do this manually, or if it has these squares, then the game will do it for you. When the game does it for you, it's much nicer. Like that truck. And I should be able to tell it to do this. I think it'll be slow enough that the asphalt paver will finish going across just in time for the roller to get started without having any of them break. Good. And then I just gotta do the same thing over here with this road side, and then we'll begin the other game. We'll be in Foundry.
Neat.
Yeah.
Are you liking this game so far?
Oh, it's very fun. There are some parts of it that are a lot more difficult. In some of the earlier maps, if I just go over, we'll just go to the bridges area and select this. You see all the areas that are this pattern? That is where sand quarries reach. There was a map, I'd say similarly sized, with much worse roads. And, the sand quarry, maybe they had like one or two of them, and they were about this size, covering about that amount of map. And a lot more of the terrain is a lot harder for the automated vehicles to get through. So, very fun. Oh, good. And now we tell it, oh, you. Oh, frick. Okay, you do that. That will finish the road, and then I've got to start driving our vehicles all the way across. I'm pressing one button. Wonderful. This is such a much nicer road. It's all finished than what it probably is now. And I'll say, well, yeah, I'm not exactly the greatest driver ever. And then I just gotta get over here, be filled up with sand, which I can only do in those darker colored areas. Oh, perfect. Alright. Select route, and while that's occurring, we need to now grab the dozer and basically make the dozer do the same path. Perfect. I'm going to try off the road again. I'm not so good at driving the dozer after it's been updated. Much more challenging. Huh?
A little touchy.
Well, the problem's just the way that it drives, right? Because the entire middle of the vehicle just splits, basically. So, like, rather than wheels that steer, the wheels are attached to the area with the bucket. Where am I going? Forward. So, like, if you see where the pivot is, yeah, that's the fun part, trying to make it all go across, because then it's like, it's a very touchy area. Yeah. And then I gotta get the other vehicles over here, which will likely mean, planning request, electric truck, route, and then I am going to use this thing. And then we're going to hope. Well, this is great. Good. Forward. I finally have a heavy cargo, heavy multiple vehicle transport, which is good. Now I just need to get all of the heavy vehicles onto the transport, which is not as easy as it would first seem. No, don't fall off the edge. Good. And this thing, the asphalt paver, really do not like trying to drive this stupid thing. I really don't like trying to move this thing. Where is this stupid thing center of control? Alright, oh. Okay. No. Oh, I somehow managed to go the right way around when I wanted to reverse onto this thing. Around. Oh. So slidey. Oh, shoot. Somehow that worked. I'm not gonna question it, really. Whoa. Frick. Oh, God. Yeah. Back. Alright, you know what? That should be sufficient. Good. It should be somewhat sufficient to make my way across this road and over to the other road filling area. And then I can basically just finish this mission of completing these two roads and then having smaller transport vehicles move that around. Really, I hope that this does not take nearly as much time as it does. It always kind of takes. Okay. And then we just move forward. Auto ramp. View. Planning request. Like the truck. Start it. Alright, and I can basically select the paver when the paver's ready. Okay. Now, running this. Yeah, this has been probably one of the games I've played most recently. I kind of wish I could have played it a bit last week, but I was watching Dog Course, Dog, which was fun. Still very fun with grandparents over. That was over in the area. I was definitely quite pleased with being able to do stuff with them. It was definitely kind of fun to end up getting a tour of the jail from the distance. That was quite fun. really quite an interesting thing to end up doing. Alright. Soon, I'll be you. What'll be fun is getting all the vehicles out of the area once all of these are done. Because now we get to go send over the other vehicle, it will finish the job, which will be wonderful. Yeah. I really wish that we were able to plan roads like this just anywhere we wanted to, but no.
You can make roads anywhere, right?
Yeah. You can make roads anywhere by following the same process. You just don't get the ability to basically do what I'm doing.
That's the AI do.
Yeah. You basically get... Yeah. You basically get no assistance whatsoever. You gotta do all of it yourself. And so, if I, for instance, wanted to create a road, let's say, between, like, where it goes into the water, I would have to dump the sand in that area just until it gets to the level I want to, drive the dozer over it, then drive the paver over it, then drive the roller over it.
So it's a little longer process.
Definitely, especially if the area does not have a, does not have an easier, if it doesn't have sand. If it doesn't have sand, you're just wrecked. No. Okay. Probably, drive all of these off the road. Is the fun part of this game is the fact that once you're finished making roads, you really gotta get all the road making equipment off of the area. Alright, looks like this gets to go even further into the ocean. You, that, you get off the road. Good. And then I need to create the port to workshop. Start plotting. Oh god. Okay, what is going to be the accessible way? Okay, so I'm meant to... Okay, so I'm meant to do it this way. We're meant to go up here, get up onto this level, drive on the tracks, right, drive, cross like that. I can only hope that there is actual space for this thing to make it where it needs to go. And then we need to get up onto the road. Follow the path. Alrighty. this needs to go all the way across. Oh, I made that go in the wrong direction. There we go. Drive over the concrete slabs. And then, where do I end up needing this to get to? We need to get all the way over there, so we need to go down like this. And onto the fractured road. This is one of the longer one of these, though fairly simple of a path once it's made. And I'll do it this way. There we go. The last thing I need to do is just move this thing out of the way. Everything else is working pretty well. Oh. Oh boy. That's gonna be an interesting thing to see. Alright, hey Rash. How you doing? I will watch that as soon as I can. Alright, let's see. How many of these? There are a grand total of 4 of these trucks. That's wonderful. Great. Look, I ended up getting a Twitch clip made. That'll be an interesting thing to see. I'm very curious what it is. Alright. Apparently, the quicker I get to watching it, the better the stream will be. Right. According to Rack. Interesting. I'll just make sure that this goes, then I'll watch that in the intro when we transition to the other game, and I have to get everything else all set up. Because I gotta go to Twitch and rename the stream, and then I gotta go to YouTube and rename the stream, and then open up the other game. So, that'll be fun. But, yeah. I would have to say, I think it's kind of funny the way that I have it so then you can actually be heard during the stream. Is basically, I have a separate little, like, joke megaphone microphone. And I have that sitting next to my phone's speakers.
Oh, really?
Going into the same thing that my microphone is plugged into. My little, mixer. And that's how I have it, so that I can actually hear, like, everything can be heard. Oh yeah. Should probably mention that I'm... Well, actually, you know what? That doesn't really matter too much, so never mind. I was gonna say, why did you guys get stuck? I did that way too steeply. Okay. I hate when that happens. They got stuck on a rock. really? There we go. Finish the path. I hate it when that happens. Alright. Yeah. Now I have to say, I wish I had a slightly better mixer, but
Yeah, ready to go, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I basically have everything set to max because I think in order for basically me to hear and everything else to be audible, I basically need a very specific setup of how everything sets up, and it basically means everything's got to be like maximum for anything to really be heard. Oh, please don't. Oh, good. That one made it, so that one will make it. They'll all make it without any issue. I have no idea what kind of parts these are. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, good. Alright, now that that's done... Oh, is that a better dump truck? Ooh. Massive reinforced bed. Cool.
Okay, I'm looking at the map.
I
And
got
I
a
think
better
we're gonna
dump
need a
truck
bridge.
now.
How
That's
about a
nice.
quick survey of the riverbank on the
All
other
right.
side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for heavy machinery to
Solid
cross.
footing for heavy machinery to cross. Okay. So the next objectives are explore the other side of the river. Alright. I will do that in the next stream. You do that. This. Exit the game. And then I have got to pull this up. Alright, we'll you do this. Alright. Oh. Oh boy, that'll be fun. Okay, so we'll pull up the clip. Goody. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, alright. I'll go watch the clip. Let's see what this was. I think it's titled, Captain Time Ascended to God based on his voice. So that'll be interesting to see what this is about. Alright. Soon. I'll get you. What will be fun is getting all the vehicles out of the area once all of these are done. I see what happened. Because now we get to go send over the other vehicle. It'll finish the job.
What's going on?
Which will be
Something's good this time.
wonderful. Yeah. I see what's happening. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wrong keys. Okay, okay, that's fun. How do I don't know. I don't really know how I do that. Maybe just reduce this to this, maybe? Maybe that'll work. Basically, it's just a matter that because I have the other, microphone plugged in too, it causes some fun voice sounding stuff to occur. So hopefully that doesn't yeah, hopefully that's not too big of an issue. Alright, now we're gonna do this. And then I'll just do there. There we are. Alright, let's use this one. Oh, lovely. Another clip. Alright, oh boy. I need to go here, here, here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, here's. Well, that's not either what I wanted. But it'll work. Oh, God. Alright. I'll go check out this other clip as well, Rash, and then we will get started on playing Foundry. Yay. Alright. Yay. I got a lovely, weird voice. That'll be fun. What is this? Yeah. I have to say, I wish I had a slightly better mixer, but This one's
Well, ready to go, I guess.
yeah, max. I mean, I basically have everything set to max because I think in order for basically me to hear and everything else to be audible, I basically need a very specific setup of how everything sets up, and it basically means everything's got to be like maximum or anything to really be. All right. You keep pressing the wrong keys. Okay. The clone is because I have two audio input captures running at the same time. Because I thought that would be necessary, but I don't think it is. Alright, alright, let's Foundry. Alright, I think that should hopefully fix the weird sound. Or it might have. Alright, okay. Alright, Taylor, could you, speak?
Hello?
Okay.
Working?
I think so. There we go. Alright. I think you're a little quiet, but I don't know if there's much I can do about that. There we go. Hopefully that might have done a little bit. Alright. Do you have a world set up, or do you want me to make one?
Why don't you make it this time?
Okay.
Do it on first.
Okay.
I'll just join you whenever you're ready.
Alright. Now let me move. Oh. Gotta have everything all pulled back up. Alright. There we go. Alright. And we will begin to play Foundry. Yay. Alright. Boy. Hopefully we can
Yeah,
kind of...
we're the factory building experts, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is, Rush. Alright. Multiplayer. I don't know what all will show, so I'm just gonna do this while I set it up. Okay, good. We'll just roll it. All right. Okay, resources. All right, everything is set as default, so we'll just leave that.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Bum 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 bum. And this should be a nice Steam world. Great. Ooh. Launching drop pod. Landing.
Welcome, operator. I'm Carl, your facility management artificial intelligence.
Okay.
Congratulations on acquiring a building permit and a derelict space station on this resource-rich moon. An ideal spot for industrial business endeavors.
You invite me or something?
My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory.
All right. Yeah, I can.
Let's run a few basic checks before we get started.
All right.
Open your map to check your surroundings.
Alright, there we go. That should hopefully help with that. I don't know how you do that.
Fantastic.
There's map.
There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore
It should
scanner
be a
from the
Steam
inventory
world,
and
though
use it to locate the ore patches.
I just realized something. Alright. I think I require to be... Oh, come on. Get away. Good. Alright. This reminds me of there's a candy-based version of this style of game. Interesting. I think I need to do... Oh, wait, no. I think it's this. And then I think I need to go... this. And I think I need to set these... Alright, okay.
Quick bar. No?
Alright. yeah, basically what it was that I had my system set to being oh, what are they called? Map. I am. Wait, where's my? Oh, that's what happened. That's nice. I actually pressed tab. The English version of this kind of game. Interesting. That is still way too loud right now. Okay. We'll move master volume to the... We'll just move everything over to like 80.
To get started, approach both of the ore patches and mine some ore.
Okay. Okay. I think that should hopefully help with not being deaf when I play this with the system. Much better. Okay.
Great. Now that we have an initial supply of ore, we need to smelt it into plates and rods. Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
Okay. Yeah, it has been, what, almost like a month since we played this? It just...
I played a little bit more on it.
Yeah.
But I didn't get very far.
Yeah. I've not opened it since you and me played it. Alright, I now have all of the available ore from this area. So insert. Yay. Alright. I have like 400 of that resource. Do we need at all any more wood or... Oh wow. We got really lucky on the spawn of the different ores.
I know they're right next to each other.
Well, they're right in a line, and so we can kind of make everything kind of run to one central location.
We should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform next to one of the ore patches.
Okay.
The orange ore will be in higher demand. I suggest starting with that.
Okay. I did not even know that the game told you which ore would be more used than the other.
To automate ore extraction, we need to set up a drone miner. Craft one and place it on top of your foundation right next to the ore patch.
Whoa, whoa, I opened deconstruction menu, my bad. There we go. I at least want some of this, just so I can feel like I'm useful. Which key button? Oh, I found the blueprint button again. That's nice. Ah, there's crafting. Okay. So what I need would be the... I can make building blocks, so not too many of them. Alright. Yeah, this beginning is always slow. Can I destroy these? What does that give me? That gives me stone. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I will, Oh, come on. What's the button again?
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function.
There we go.
let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner.
Right,
Once
make
built,
that
you need to harvest some plants and trees with your mining drill to
Let
collect
me
biomass.
first get some biomass.
Insert the biomass into the generator and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Alright. Let me just deforest a large chunk of the area real quick.
I don't want to see any trees on the screen.
We'll be getting roughly 200 biomass, so... Alright, there we go. Is the balance of the sound relatively decent?
What?
The balance of the sound on the thing. Let me...
On your stream?
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Biomass burner. Boost. Yeah. Okay. That's good. And then we'll just place it right over here. Hopefully out of the way.
Go
Oh,
watch
these
your
can
mining
only
drones acquire
hold
your first
100.
automated ore. Aren't
That's
they
nice.
beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
Okay. Good. Okay. So I am going to lay out a foundation near this and then also try to connect the two foundations. I think it's going to be the task that I kind of take
one
on.
up over at the blue ore.
Huh?
Is that what you're doing, the blue ore?
Yeah, I'm setting up a basic bit of that.
Right.
We'll just run that. Alright, we'll just... Alright, I need... Let's make another couple of these. Alright. So yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that both of these end up getting connected, so...
The smelter is more efficient than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the drone miner to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
Oh, wrong buttons again.
Let's start by crafting the required machines. 2 loaders, one for the smelter and one for the drone miner, as well as a few belts to connect them.
Smelter, I need a drone miner.
While you're crafting those, let us recap the plan.
Okay.
We will set up a basic factory to provide us with the most crucial resources to get started. Then we'll look at getting the space station up and running again so that we can use it as a sales hub for our future products.
Can't make any of the rest of it. Alright. So, we've got a relatively flat area. I don't know where we want to kind of take all the resources, whether we want to go and kind of run like a combining area in front, kind of in this lower section, where it dips down a level. I don't know if we want to do that and kind of just try to pre-plan some of this. because I know when we played this the first time, we basically didn't
You
pre-plan
have the machines
whatsoever.
necessary to connect the drone miner to the smelter.
Yeah,
Now, attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor
It's gonna be
belts.
messy at first.
Yeah, probably.
Great! We connected the machines and have automated the tedious process of moving items by hand. Isn't automation great?
Okay, I
Now it's
still
time
need
to
a
scale
bit
up and
more
build more
for
smelters.
drone miner. All right.
A single belt full of ore can feed multiple smelters using the power of loaders. The info database has a diagram if you need one. A loader only adds enough items at a time to a machine to ensure it doesn't stop. This makes it easy for you to have multiple machines fed by a single long belt.
All right. Up, still can't get the drone miner up and running. Alright. Alright, so... I can't remember exactly. Is the output basically... I forgot how quick the output was on those. Yeah, I can't remember.
Output on the ores?
Yeah,
Depends on how much ore you have access to.
okay.
Because when you place down the miner, it says like the robots have access to this much.
Ah, okay. Drone
And
miner.
it'll tell you how many per minute to do it.
Okay.
I think it's backed up, so
Yeah.
we put like 4 or 5 smelters down.
Okay. 4 or 5 smelters?
Well, that's how many I've at least remembered doing for it.
Yeah, I think that's about what you did before. Yeah. Alright. Hmm.
Okay. You need to make the miner.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting everything built.
Probably do it a little bit further in so they have access to.
I think they'll have access to everything without being that far in. I think right here they'll have access to everything. That puts, I think, more center. Yeah, let me just put it in the inventory and then I can see.
Put the
So,
miner down.
where does it say? 99, 99 in
Yeah,
block range. Okay. So, you can remove about 4. Or you can remove the last 2. And then it'll have 100 in range. Right there. And then that should do 100 in range. But that does mean that the output can only have 2.
What do you mean? You shouldn't need 2 outputs right now.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, for now, the only outputs we can do is 2.
There's 8 outputs.
I know, I'm just saying that's how many I can pick. Without taking any extra resource. If that makes sense. Alright, so I can make 1 more of these. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay. Are these... Good, we'll just take some of these. There we go. Okay. Okay. I want this to be up 1, so it needs to come over here.
We have completed our initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we?
Alright, and then if I put
According
this
to our business
there,
plan, new machine blueprints will be created from research. My archive contains plans for a research server. Through material analysis, I should be able to provide a beacon blueprint, which we are going to need to notify the station of our planetary location.
Okay, so I put you
Let's get going and build a research server.
I can put you there, and then I think I just need one more belt. And then that'll be just about that. Oh, right, light. L is light. Good. Good. Output, input. Oh, are both of these? That's annoying.
This one right here, you might need to. This one's connected.
It is not. Well, it is connected. It's just everything's connected. They just needed to have their screen rotated.
Well, it's not because we're not putting it in it. It's not taking from the loader. The
Oh.
loader's not needed. It's got to be connected directly.
I see what I need to do. Yeah, okay. Not that button. F. We need to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Fortunately, good. There we go. Now it's working. And then the exits should be able to make it over there. And if I just make 2 conveyor ramps. I think I only needed 1 conveyor ramp, but that's fine. We'll make a bit more conveyors. And 2 more loaders. And I'll be able to set up an extract as well as a entrance port. Come on, show up in a second. Finished
To
being
advance
built.
in research, you need to make science packs. Craft a few by hand and insert them into the research server to research the beacon blueprint.
Okay.
There is a previously prepared drop pod with an additional robot assistant on the
Okay.
station. We can call it once we've placed the beacon.
Good. Oh. No idea what that sound was.
Where you bring these guys?
I'm just pulling them that way. I'm just... Because I figured that our main construction would probably be this way. Since it's probably a lot easier to get to. But... honestly, it doesn't matter. This now automatically works. I'm gonna make 1 science pack. And then perfect. Goody. Alright, and then we just take resources. We now have plenty of science packs. Do we want to immediately start with dual research servers, or?
Well, we don't have the assemblers yet to make the same thing.
No. true.
I mean, we could.
I'll produce the anyway. I'll have it made so then when we do have everything set up, it'll work well.
Got it. We now have the beacon blueprint. Craft it and place it, but not too close to your existing machines. Those drop pods tend to land right on top of the beacons.
Let's... Oh, I have none of the building. Dang it. I had an idea. We could put the research spot, like, right over here. Towards where I'm standing.
Now you might want to take a step back and look up.
That'll work well. Let me just pick up all the resources we can.
A real groundbreaker. This corporate command companion bureaucrat bot, C3BB for short, will help us with the administration of our factory. First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
Foundation.
No, we don't.
Welcome to the ground, C3BB. We have completed setting up our basic manufacturing infrastructure.
Well,
that works
What's the situation on the space station?
That we could.
Like with the bedroom. I mean, there's not very many choices right now.
It's about to break apart, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now?
Alright. Oh, spontaneous disassembly.
There's a working construction drone bay that we can use to repair the station? Perfect. Let's establish contact and repair the most critical parts. We need to research the space station terminal.
Okay. What is needed for the science? Machine parts and titanium rods. And machine parts are what? Machine parts are just the blades.
Preventing the space station from falling apart is our highest priority. Let's set up a connection and initiate emergency repairs. I'll guide you through the process.
All right. I got an idea. Alrighty. I want to take try furthest one.
Now that we have the blueprint, we need to build the terminal to finally get a connection to the station's command center. Once built, open the control menu and start the emergency repairs upgrade.
3x3.
Luckily, the station has a pretty big stock of construction materials, so we don't have to worry about that for a while.
There, and we need to
I got plenty of biomass.
Okay. So we're just... Oh, we just need one more biomass burner?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll build the biomass.
I think the grid is pretty strained, it says. So.
Alright, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do... I think what we'll do is... You have these 4 set up. I think I'll take from the very back one... And then bring those plates over to an assembler. Right? And then we'll have the assembler at the exit of the assembler, it's to run into 2 separate of these. So we'll come this way with the with those materials. If that makes sense.
We don't even have the assembler yet.
No, but I figured we'd probably get it, and so it'd be a nice idea to have sort of the forward planning portion of that. So I'll need a couple loaders. Because one thing we didn't do in the other one was any sort of planning. We just sort of built as it seemed convenient.
And also always rebuild the factory too.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, what's the company name?
I don't know.
Tundrax Co.
We can do that. I forgot exactly what name I named the planet. I think it was Temporic, or I think it's Poke.
Great. Our construction drones on the space station are working on their first station upgrade. This will take a bit. Let's shift our focus back to the factory. You're right, C3BB. We need to automate research and unlock more technology before we can get serious on manufacturing our first product.
It's almost done.
If we unlock the assembler, we can use it to automatically craft all the items needed for research. Use belts and loaders to fully automate the process.
I didn't need to craft 2 of the assembler.
Don't forget to automatically bring the science packs to the research server.
Oh, we'll need plenty of them. So.
Yeah, Alright. Well, I produced 2 assemblers.
Alright, here, let me, I can, start working on this on my side.
Okay, we're gonna want 1 assembler. Then I'm gonna put this assembler over here. We need at least 2 blocks between. We'll put it right here. And then I'll put 900. We'll put this right in here. Oh, I placed that wrong. Okay. We need to do this. Yeah, I'll work on getting the automatic research. Primary, I think. Perfect. Ah, okay. I'm gonna hijack this back one primarily for research.
Well, hold on. You can just take it from here, and then we'll get splitters down the line.
Yeah, but until we have splitters, I think I'll just keep this. It's not too bad.
I'm in the infrastructure research right now, so that's where it's continuous from.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Oh wait, I did stupid. That's fine. I need to go backward a couple. I did need the second one of these anyway. Whoa. Okay. I do wish that we did not need the 2 block between each. Okay. So now you go into there. Easiest way to do this would just be this. Okay. You will be a extract. You go in. Good. I'll configure you to do machine parts.
That's when you don't have numbers. That's what you're trying to do.
I do. I got it worked out. Where is the stupid screen? Alright, and then this one will make the science packs. And then I need 2 more loaders.
Really making a condenser, aren't you?
I made it too condensed, but that's fine. And now should all be working. Perfect. So, and then we'll just have that there. Do we have the next set of, okay, research, what do we want next?
We'll need Ignium.
Yep,
So do Ignium next. This is the
alright.
chain to get the automatic energy.
Yeah, right, that's right. This is so much easier when you know what to do. I forgot that you needed 4 in between, not 2, so this is a lot more condensed than I was hoping, but it works. So, you know what? That's fine.
It's okay. You can redesign them later.
Yeah.
Especially when we have a lot more material to expand.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that I hadn't put down the extra biomass burner yet. That should help with power quite a bit. Okay, and you've got storage for those. Let's see. Do we have... Now that we have the storage containers, let me build one of those. That way I can set up like a auto splitter kind of thing. And we'll get some resources over in this direction. That way some of the rest of the some of the rest of the grand construction can kind of happen over toward, what direction is that? East? Alright, is it produced? It is produced, so we'll do that. I need 2 more of the loaders. So where is the best place for that? This is gonna be fun.
Ignium ore scanning. That'll come in handy. Ignium is an ore that is highly flammable and can be used for automated power generation. Research the burner generator to utilize it. Ignium is buried beneath the ground. Use the scanner and your drill to find it.
So what do you want to work on?
Ignium,
or do you want?
I'll get the Ignium once I finish with my current project, which is... So that's the input, and then I need dual outputs. We'll do 1 output here, and I need another output. This output will that way. This one will do this. And then... Okay... Oh, geez, I did not want that there. Get rid of it. There we go. Alright, and then I'll go search for the ignium. Alright. Ignium is... forward. I now know, by the way, did you remember to get it? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. No, I did not. Remember to get a VLC player.
A what?
A VLC player. It's a player that I can get on my computer so that I can watch videos with subtitles that YouTube decides not to let me watch. Because for some reason YouTube's kind of dumb when it does that. I am right over it, right? Yes. Alright. What's its height? Height is around about 124. Oh boy. This one will be fun. Oh, it's not nearly as deep as I thought it was going to be. Which is good. Absolutely love the fact that the ignium is in the ground deep. Now, which way? You are over that way. So we're gonna want to go try that direction. Alright. So if I place this here, I'm going to want one drone miner. We don't have a generator, do we?
That's researching now.
Okay. Good. 21. Okay. Oh. I do not like ignium.
To get it, then pretty much good.
Yeah. It is just annoying to get to, because, like, that's 35 versus, that is also 35 if I place it right there. There we go. Let's try to get a little bit more than 35 ignium being able to be done. I don't like dealing with the ignium. Alright. Now how much would I get? 47. We'll stick with 47 for now. All right. Good. We now have a platform. Okay. I need one more loader. And then I need to go return for the rest of the blocks. Good. All right. And the rest of the grid is this way.
Danger averted. With the station secured, we can shift our focus back to the factory. Good job.
Good, we'll just take some of these. Alright.
You're right.
The container.
Collecting biomass by hand isn't future-proof. We should use ignium ore and the burner generator so that we can automate our energy
Burner
production.
generator, where's the generator showing?
It's halfway researched.
Oh, it's only halfway researched? Okay.
So I'm automating these building blocks right here. If you want some.
Oh, you automated the building block. Okay. That's very useful. Alright, I am going to take from this position and just pull this way. Oh, we no longer do that. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. And then we'll need the power, which will go on this side. I believe there are 4 deep. Good. Alright. And once the generator is available, I'll be able to produce the generators. And then we'll not have to worry about biomass anymore. Good, good. You said it's halfway done? 60 right now. Alright, yeah. Alright, I see it. Alright. How are you doing? I probably should have had 2 of these producing and 1 intake, but... I might be able to make that work. Might. This is gonna be quite the system if I try to make this work. There we go. need to do is we're gonna need to take another one of these right there. Right, that's not gonna work. But I can take it this side. Which means this. Potentially going right here, maybe. Which would then require this to go right there. Okay. And then we would take you, toggle you as an output. What was it? Hold middle mouse. That's not right. What was the whole flipping of these again? Oh, found it.
More spaghetti.
Yeah. Unfortunately, spaghetti is the easiest way for me to do what I want to do.
Yeah, I get it.
There we go. We should now be doubling our science pack production. Rather than so much spaghetti. Ooh. It is pretty bad, actually. But we should now be producing at double the rate. Because these are all full. Okay. Okay. Oh, we are severely strained. Oh, that should assist quite significantly in us being strained. Do we need a third biomass generator? We do. Okay. I'm gonna go collect some more biomass and build one more biomass generator. So I'm gonna get about 300 biomass. That way we can not be strained without the burner generators. You know what, the 200 should be sufficient. There we go, we are no longer strained. Oh, that is a large building area. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna be honest. Looks like we're gonna have a wonderful spaghetti again. Oh, we're still strained. Alright. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh. Wow. We can... These belts transfer a lot quicker than I thought they did. Isn't there like Mark II belts at some point? Like...
Yeah, but the belt speed doesn't matter right now, right here, because we can use another smelter.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because, yeah, we're backing up on
Yeah.
That's a lot of new technology.
Generators.
The recently unlocked burner generator will be crucial to automate energy generation. You can send ignium ore from drone miners right into it. It's also more efficient.
Yeah.
Our next task is a big one. It's time to make some profits. According to our corporate strategy document, there is a very simple transport robot design we can make with our limited technology. This transport bot shall be our first product. Yes, I know. We need to get it to the station to sell it. For that, we'll use shipping pads. Spaceships can land there to transport items between the planet and the station. We will need to buy our first spaceship. We still have some Firmalite stored on the station, which is the galactic currency.
There we go.
A broken hangar? All right, we'll have to repair it before we can buy a ship. Operator, you know how station upgrades work. Let's go.
Our energy situation should be
Automated
fixed.
power generation is the backbone of every factory.
I now have both of these set up. Alright, so what else do we need for research?
I just started.
Oh, you just started the next one? Okay, good.
Okay, math genius. If it takes 8 small smelters to fill up a conveyor belt, then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
I click start research. We can't do 2 researchers at once. It's only 1, right?
Yeah, just one.
Okay. And we'll leave it at that. Reconveyor 6 building blocks. Are you getting the stuff ready for the Science Pack 2s? Or are you just primarily getting everything else set up?
I'm expanding the smelter.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. There is certainly quite a lot. I don't really... Oh, wow. There certainly are a lot of these.
Yep.
Jeez. Alright, I suppose I can get started on making the similar thing for the other ores. We just gather up some more conveyors. I only have the things for 1 more smelter, unfortunately, but... I bring it out to here, and then did a pad. I don't know how many of these we want to make. But I'm giving us the option for quite a lot more.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of plates and rods. But given the task at hand, soon we might have to scale it up even further. For now, let's not get ahead of ourselves and just take a moment to celebrate this victory.
That's 6, so... And it's every 3, so it needs to be 15 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. And over.
Place another.
Alright. There we go. So now this side is also the length necessary. Oh, is that going to be another miner, or?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That'll be quite a lot of the ore then being retrieved. I just need to gather up a couple more piece stuff. We'll take another 200 U. I'll go take all of these so that I can assist you in the production line area I need to produce.
So why'd you put these?
To do like the other side was done.
No, that miner. The monsters here are already taking care of that miner.
Yeah. Wait, is that not how you did it on the other side?
I only have one of the loaders.
I thought... Is there a second? Oh, there is a second miner. I didn't even see that there's only the second, the one miner. To be fair, on this miner, you have... oh, you only have 5 going. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that there was the second miner. My bad. Either way, do we have the, where do we have all of the materials for the basic robots? We need the plates, the parts, and machine, and the electrical, which the electrical is the wire, which is the rods. So we need like 5 constructors. And then I'm gonna need to be able to get a line over here. And then, how many constructors are we gonna need? Let me do the count. So to make the robots requires the plates, machinery parts, and electrical. Machinery is just the 1, but on the bar side, we need 2 to make the robots. So I think I can set up the robots with about 5. I think. Assemblers. I need a handful more conveyors. Alright. Okay. So we need 3 from there. Or here. I think I can put this here. So we do that. And then we need that there. One there. Okay. That produces that component. And we'll make our final piece over here, which needs to be all the way over here for these two to connect. And then we need dual ones for that. So we'll go here. Is that right? Oh, and we need the plates themselves, so we're going to need 2 lines coming across that way. That's nice. I'm gonna need this. Okay, and then we're gonna end up needing to do this. I am working on creating the robots. Oh. That is in a really inconvenient position.
Yeah, move
that. Alright, good. Okay. And then we need this one.
research.
And then we'll just do this. This one will go like this. Shoot, I didn't place these in the right locations. Both of these gotta be moved. Good, and then we need you there. One of these over there. You over here, and then we need this one. That one over there. Right, we're gonna come this way, so we just need that one there. And then we need this one here. Okay. And then we need you. Oh, that's not the right one. My bad. I need one more of those. One more loader. More conveyors.
So did you have a place where you're planning on putting the ship at?
Yeah, I'll get that all figured out. I haven't yet found a good place to put it, but this needs to be there. I need one more of the exit loaders. Good. Okay, and then okay, we'll have you be another output. This is going to continue this way, curve that way. That's not what I want. Good. output, output, output. Good, that's input. Good, now I just need to figure out where the... Oh. Okay, so this one is needed to make the wire. This one... No, that's not what I want. Let's... Alright, then you will turn that into the electrical component. You are set up to make the robot. You will make... Okay. I do believe this is now working. And then what I'll do is I'll make it this way. So I need the brick. We need that amount of brick, and then we can just I need more of these bricks. I need one more of these. I will need 2 more of these. I need... Where's the one making roads? For frick's sake. Oh boy, the one making roads has made a lot of roads. Alright, we'll just... That... what is the size on this? 20 by 13 by 10. That's fun.
Yeah, that's gonna be giant.
Hopefully this is big enough.
Could do it even further away because there's gonna be more that we're gonna be adding to this cell.
Fair enough.
Don't wanna just like stay super condensed.
Yeah, so I'll go grab another 200 and make another platform.
Plus we can scale up the robot industry.
Yeah, fair enough.
You look at your conveyors, they're all backed up.
Oh, everything's
So,
always gonna be
robots
backed
and
up.
stuff.
Yeah, here, I'll start getting it to go down the hill, mostly just you. There we go. Do you have a shipping pad yet, or no?
I can make one.
Here, I'll make it.
Okay.
I should also probably place down the CB hub. We'll put the CB hub next to the power station. We don't need to have easy access to it, do we? There we go. Alright.
Get this.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to just place it here for now, or place it in a more permanent location?
It's easy to just pick up and move, but then we'll have to move all the conveyors and stuff. But that's fine.
Alright, we'll place it for now. I'll move it this way. We'll put it here. Perfect, I got that right. More or less.
works.
Ah. What? Oh, did I not assign this one to making the robot? Oh, I did. Then why no robot come out? Wait, what? Oh. Did I do something wrong?
Maybe.
Oh, I did do something wrong. My bad. Glad we now have the conveyor balancer. And I'll need 2 more loaders. Alright. So we'll just need you. And then we'll just... There we go. That's what I did wrong.
Fix it.
Yep. Now it should start producing. I forgot that in order for the
but it'll be worth it. Just one more step to
in
make
order
some
for the
cash.
transport bots,
We can convert an old hangar to a sales platform from which passing traders and customers will be able to buy our
this
products.
needed both the electrical
Once
and
built,
the
we need
pipe.
to enable sales through the station command menu, and then we wait. You'll be notified about sales every hour.
Okay. Okay. So now, what'll be the easiest way to double our outputs?
What? We're gonna want to like more space here.
I think I know how to double our output a bit. We'll need to go, yeah, that direction.
I think the line of assemblers making the.
Yeah. There is this bush with the bush type thing. Can you get rid of that one, and then I can just make a large platform. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, we can make a few assemblers making the same component.
Yeah.
We'll put them into a storage system like I have for the light that we have.
So bring all of these components into a storage system. Ooh, I know what to do. Yeah, I know. I think I know what to do better. Here, let me do that. F. We're going to get rid of you. You. Shoot, I removed a square. I know a good way to do this. What I'll do is I'll make a line.
Yep.
And so I just need to remove everything that's not in my line. Okay. So what I need to do is you, elongate you to here. Okay, what else can I do to make this work better? How do I want to do this? Okay. So we'll get all the resources that we need. So I don't actually need you right here. We just need you for you. So I want to move you. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this area and then remake the space.
Redo this research.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you redo Science Pack and I'll redo Bot Maker. So I'm redoing all of this, which is always a good fun amount of stuff to get rid of.
I think they have the map. Delete, right?
They have a mass delete?
Shift F. Demolish.
Oh. I wasn't aware of this.
Pretty handy.
Yes, very handy. Okay. I am just going to produce another, however many assemblers that was. Okay. So we need 2 layers of this. Then what I'll do is I'll place you over here because I need to get all the raw materials. So one of you needs to go to these, so we'll put you... And then I need to make sure that I have enough on this end. So I need 2, so we'll line these up this way. So I'm gonna have us have 3 end points. Okay. Which means we need to get all of those there, which means I'm going to need a lot more. Although we do have the loader second lane. So those, I'll need a couple of those, I think. I think we'll need at least a couple balancers. And a decent amount of conveyors. Okay, so we need 3 inputs per. Okay, that is quite ridiculous. And then we need to combine. How do we want to handle that? These should be spaced out. It was Shift F for bulk delete. Wait, what? Oh, God. I think I just prefer pressing F and then just bulk holding the button.
Vertical direction.
It's just harder to control. Okay. So I think the easiest way for me to get to what I want is that. So we'll have you there, and then I want these to be too high. So I think we'll give these a 4-block spacing between each of the robot producers. I think that'll do good. And then we need the bars to be produced into that, which can be done right here. For the bars to be produced. We'll want a balancer. We'll put you actually here. And then we'll have the bars, which travel into... we need these. Okay, so what do I have currently being produced? Okay, so that would produce our machine parts. And then our exit for the machine parts would be over this direction. We need one more. We need one more of these. Where's the best place to put this then? Maybe... Let me extend this. Okay. If I do you... Because you are the one that actually is need... Oh wait, I can... Yeah, I can do it that way. We'll get rid of you, and then we'll back you up. Yeah, so what I can do is I can use the balancer. I take the balancer, turn it right in the other direction immediately. I can then put you right here, which if I give it the mandated 4-block angle, then what I can do is we have you turning. Then we have you turn. Okay. We have you, and then we have this. So it's 2 of 3. And then if I give you and then I just need to split these into 3. So, easiest way to do splitting into 3s in the way that I currently have this set up would be you like this. That splits you into 2s. That would want this one to go there. Which means that these would have to go above it. We'll just make more ramps, that'll be fine. Which would mean that these would have to be up ramps. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. And a lot of really poorly designed stuff.
Yeah, it can get confusing.
Okay, so I think that's the wrong location for that. I just need to, a lot quicker than I thought I did, have to split these into the 3s. The conveyor balancers. And it'll be easier to do that there. God. This is going to be spaghetti. I am making massive spaghetti. That's not a good way to do spaghetti. I need to do spaghetti differently. Here. Okay. I'll make you the output. Let me make sure that you got the input. Okay, so you're producing what you need to produce. Wait a second. Did I give this one what it needed? I did not. I did not give that the space it needed. This one needs to be that intake. That one needs to be that intake. That's an export. So much pipe work, spaghetti. Okay, okay, so I need one splitter before, and then one set of splitters afterward. Okay, so let me first apply these in position. All right. I don't know if the bulk out would be useful. Maybe. Let's see. Where are all of my exits? My exits currently are... We have there, and then the last one would be being produced right here, with 2 blocks in between each. What I'd probably want to do is I'd probably have you there, go into there, and then I think easiest option would be you like this, then take you, go there, Oh, that requires double of those. Good, and then we'll... Okay. Which forces... No. Which forces this to go this way. Which means that if I want this one to be split, I've got to do that there. Oh god. Oh. Interesting. I see I got a new reaction to go do. That'll be fun. Okay, and then this, which now needs to go... Probably needs to turn that way. And then we'll use the splitter. Oh, nope, not far enough. I'd have to get rid of that, in which case I do... Whoa. This one will have to be that. I'm gonna need that, which will just come like this. This would somehow work. Ah, but this one's not yet configured. You need to make electronic. This one needs to make wire. Okay, and that one's making those. So all three ingredients are now, considering that the newest and not, simply not work, the current, and then probably the last. Alright, I'll check those out at the towards the end of the stream. Okay. And then I need to drag you. Have you operate on the splitter. That's not a right good place for that. The better spot for that would be an immediate splitter. Okay, good. So that's going there, and then we just need to... Okay, and then you needs to be one of you. It's going in the wrong direction. Okay, and then I need to do the same thing here. And somehow get splitters. That won't work. This needs to go get split earlier. Because I need this to go up one more set. Okay, and then we would need this is under shoot. Down slope, down slope. At least one more down slope there. Oh, come on. This. Once you get then I would just send them without worry. Alright. Yeah, I just keep forgetting about it. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Now I'm up here. And I just need... I'm once again where I don't want to be. We don't actually need you to be there, so we'll just get rid of that, and we'll... Okay. I should now have 3 of these able to produce transport robots. Oh Lord. And then, oh, wait. Did you get rid of the, oh, no, I did. I somehow got rid of the shipping pad. What did I do over here? There we go. Okay. And, we will... Alright. So, what I'll do now is I need 3 more of these. I need 1 more. I need a logistics container. And then we need 3 ramps. We'll take them right here. 3 ramps. The inputs will have to be... we'll make you be the one that's this way. Okay. We need at least another loader. Okay, we need quite a few loaders. A handful more conveyors. Alright, we get you, which comes that way. You get to be down the middle. Alright, I am so glad that this doesn't have to look pretty.
I'm gonna judge you if it doesn't.
There's not a chance I can make this look pretty. Okay. Okay, and then if I just... Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing. Good. Voila! Oh Lord, this is quite the system right now. Oh, no loader needed. My bad. Oh, right. You need to be figured. Or... There we go. Perfect. So we now have 3 factories making bots getting transported into the system. And technically, if I wanted to do even more spaghetti, I could probably get these even better, but it's already spaghetti enough. Have you seen this spaghetti?
Not yet.
Alright.
Let me take a look.
This is the spaghetti.
Machine part here.
Yeah, and then this is where it's spaghetti. I think.
Three different.
Yeah, you have the ground, the second, and then the third. All just to get everything over into these 3.
Ah, the smell of profit. We've set up the
we
basics,
sold our first
but there is a
batch.
lot to come. I know I've been
Yay.
bothering you a lot. I'll dial it back a bit from here and
And
let
the
you
thing
follow your
is-
own plans.
Back too.
Yeah. The thing is I could technically split this
Oh,
up
right.
even more.
One final thing. I mentioned it before.
Since with
the
the
galactic
current
currency is
input-
called thermalite. It's a precious
Right?
metal that is both used as currency and as crafting
It's
material.
pretty good
You
at
don't
just
need that yet, but
everything
soon
can just be
you'll need
loaded
to
up
ship
as
it to the
quickly
planet
as it
from the
can be,
station
so-
to make use of it.
it's pretty ridiculous. Okay. How are you doing on research?
Well, research pack ones are pretty good now. I gotta
Yeah, I see that.
both them. Halfway done making the research pack twos.
Okay.
Kind of getting some stuff more organized.
Yeah. How are we? Oh, we're still going on power. Alright. Alright, what actual do we have currently? Okay. We do have the loader second leg. Ooh. Trying to decide if it's worth doing even more spaghetti to get even more out of it. Because I could probably get another 2 out of this system. Because this one's up here. That one's there. Easy enough to split off. Feasible to do even more. Alright, I still have even more. Do I want to? It really is the question. Do I want to do more?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do more. I just need even more conveyor balancers and loaders. So, how do I want to set these ones up? I take them from the middle here. That'll take from there. I will need quite a lot more space. Let me just add more. Good. Alright, let me go grab even more of the walkables. We'll just grab another 400 panels. Let's see. Easiest place to do splitters. We'd want to take from there and from there. Add in another splitter here. There's another spot for the splitter, and then we would take from up here. Okay. I need... we'll need a handful more ramps. Okay. What would be the easiest way for me to do this if I wanted to do more? Oh, I need even more conveyors. Do we have a spot that I can grab conveyors, or?
I've got a supply over here.
Okay, there is a supply over here. Is it right next to you? Is that the conveyors? Oh, good. Thank you. I need more of these. I'll take 200. I'll take 400 of those, just so I don't have to worry about them. All right, let's do more spaghetti, I guess. Because there's not enough spaghetti, I guess. You there, and then I guess we'll want to get you over here, so we'll add you. And I just am going to try to get everything on the ground again, and then basically use up whatever I can. And just redo another group of splitters just from a new main source. I am... Okay. So now... we need to move you over here. Okay. So now I can do splitters. 1, 2, 3. All right, let me grab. What do I need? I need more of those. Go grab one. They're being made. There's some in a container. Yep. Over here, we'll take another. We'll take 203. Handful more of these. All right. So I can make another 4 of these. I'm gonna want to make another 4. So I think I can make this work better if I do you immediately. You go forward, then this way. Okay, and then... oh. This will look so much cleaner now that I've got this system set up. I'm going to make a lot more of these. We're going to have quite the production of these bots. We will have money problems completely solid. I have found a good way to make a repeating pattern that will not cause me any issues.
That's good.
I am somewhat sorry for what this is going to end up being like.
Somewhat sorry.
Well, this is gonna be quite ridiculous. Oh wait, what did I do poorly here? Oh, that's what I did poorly. Alright. I am going to need quite a few more of these, actually. So we'll make another 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have created a system that allows me constant and easy ability to make spin-off pads.
Sweet. Spin-off pads?
Yes. Okay, so that can't go there, that has to go there. But that's still pretty good. So then we just right angle, straight right angle. I've managed to come up with a system that will exponentially speed this process up. I'm sorry for the amount of these we are going to end up having, because this is really stupid amounts. And then we just continue you forward. Okay. Yeah, I figured out a system to make these without any issues. Basically having a constant source of the splitters. So no matter what we do, we can always have the splitters.
Since you did that, it looks like we're gonna need to scale up our plates.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I've been using them just fine, and they were kind of staying at full capacity in the
Yeah,
storage.
so we just need to do this one more time.
Now it's empty, so...
I also took a decent amount of them, so... I need to do this just one more time. We'll just deliver you. So yeah, I have managed to come up with a system which I really should have been able to do from the start if I was smart, but it's fine. The other system works just fine. There we go. And then we just, how a difference between these two blocks between these, so I just need to go 1, 2, rotate. Perfect. And then we just need even more loaders. And then we just need to set up the ramps for the other ones. I think I need one more ramp. And then we'll just do the one. Yeah, because the things self-balance, I am able to more than double our current production of, yeah, I'm able to more than double our current production of bots.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah. And technically, this system is infinitely expandable. Did I get that right? No, I missed one. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. And I love it quite a bit. Because as I said, this is infinitely expandable. Here we go. So the line will be this one, so we'll just... Good, and then we just... Oh, and I'm down here again. And then we just assemble bots. Assemble the transport bot. Assemble transport bot. Assemble transport bot. Good. And then we just export. There we go. We now have 4 times the amount going in. I'm somewhat afraid of this. Because, yeah, this is infinitely expandable if you look at it.
See.
If you see over here... Oh, I'm down here again. From this point, this is infinitely expandable.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I just did it for the number of assemblers I already had.
Huh, cool.
Yep. Yeah.
I think we might need to scale up our smelting again.
Again? Do we really?
Running out of steel plates.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I just finished the initial setup for
Alright.
It's back 2s.
Nice.
Yeah, we need more materials.
Yeah.
Need more plates.
Okay. Okay.
But they're working slowly.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Cancel all those that I was... Oh wow.
Do what?
I made more things than I needed. All I gotta do is...
Time to reach for the stars, you say? By expanding our communication capabilities, we can get in touch with other galactic entities. Let's upgrade the station to do so. Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
And then I just need to... Alright. So what I'll need is take one of you. And then we'll want you, and then we'll take you. Good. You will be making more of these. There we go. Now we have the right number of those being made. Now this should operate without failure continuously. I hope. How are we doing? We're a little stressed on power, so I think I'm going to make another burner generator. Make another 2. And I'll go fix us more power. Alright, burner generators. Alright. Whoa. There we go. That should now... I just doubled our power production.
Good thing you came up with a system for those mods. I'm researching the next mod.
Okay. Alright. we were starting to back up on the bots, so I had to double our bot output. I might even have to make yet another of these landers for the other bots. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. There we go. What do I need more of? I need more of those plates. They are currently empty, so I need to go... Oh, there is none of these. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. I think I need to start opening up more of that other resource to being usable. Alright. These. We might need, more of the other guys. Yeah, I think the drones are a little slow. I believe that's what's backing us up right now. Yeah. How many more do I need? I need at least 50 of those and 10 machine parts and a beacon. Ooh. Alright. Let's see on the map. Do we have any other of the, we do, but it's quite far away. Alright.
What?
I do believe that we're going to end up needing to get more of the thing that makes the plates.
Put more down here. Need to build more smelters.
Do we need more miners? Because right now it's the miners that are the slow ones.
You can put down another miner.
Alright.
I feel like a bit more.
Yeah, I think I'll do 2 more and then combine them each into... Well, that one really can't be merged with. Dang it. Is there a good way to try to merge with it? Not really. Fortunately. I want to make sure that this is balanced, but I can't really balance it right now.
Yeah,
Dang
the
it.
smelters are probably at
It's not the smelters, it's the miners that are at capacity.
yeah, so I can't just
I probably could. I'm trying to find a good way to plumb those into the rest of the system. I think I'll have to do it this way. It's just gonna be annoying to do. Let's grab you. Grab another miner. Actually, I want 2 more miners, but that's fine. Okay. I want one of these, right? That really isn't useful. Need to, like, go from here. Doesn't really work. Where is it? You, I need more of these.
Well, I probably should get off anyway.
Alright. Yeah.
You keep playing if you want.
Yeah, I'll probably keep going for a little bit, but probably not too much later, as I should also probably head to bed. Okay, good. So now I've got that, and then that. So here.
Alright, have a good rest of your night.
You do. I'm
See ya.
stuck in hold. Yep. Okay, so it's up here. Can't do that. Easiest way to handle this then would just be to do forward, get on top of here. Oh wait, I am already on top. Now and then we want to come around this way. Okay. There we go. Now both of these output streams should be working while blocking off any new ore. Right? This is working, right? Please be working. Output, no foundation. Oh, I need one more foundation, right? There. Perfect. Okay. So now that will do that. So hopefully I can just... Okay. So I'm just gonna take all these. Alright, perfect. I can make one more drone miner. I think I then have everything else I need. I believe. Okay. I just need to run it that way. Alright. So what I do is we place you here. There we go. And now we should have all of that. There we go. And then I can just disconnect this and everything should be running perfectly fine. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Naresh, are you still here? I'm gonna take one small second to go to the bathroom. You know what? No. Here's what I'll do. I am going to go watch that video that you wanted me to watch. And then we'll go do that. So we'll go do this. Save game. Save. Save the cloud. Save. We'll just call this. Apparently I have caps lock on. Save. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go exit the main menu. Do this. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do that reaction, and then I will call the stream at that point. Well, of course, then we'll go raid somebody, but that goes without saying. This is... What is this? This is Arknight's OST. Okay. This is pretty good. Oh wow, this is really good. good. Boom. 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 Alright. That was really good. Alright. Okay. Do you have anything else that you want me to watch that you think may or may not go, as we might as well give it a try? I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back if there is anything, and if not, when I return, we'll start the raid. Oh boy. Oh boy, is that really... Oh lord. Okay. Um... Okay, how bad is the... Oh boy. How bad's the latency right now? Jeez. Let's turn on low latency mode, and we'll see if that fixes anything. On my end, everything's going pretty quickly, so... Yeah. Alright, is there anything else that you wanted to have me watch, or are we good? I have an idea. I want to try something. Okay. I am going to put... Nothing can be done that needs... Super... Actually, maybe... Okay. I just want to see latency. If I do this, how long does it take for it to show up? Or for me to do that? Because I'm going to type test, and then is it going to be quite a while before it shows up on your end? Is it going to be really bad latency on your end? Because I don't have any latency really on my end between my phone and what I'm saying, but I don't know. Maybe it just sent slow or something? I don't know. Is a test necessary, or is it just going to be very long? I'll put the test anyway. 3, 2, 1, test. I don't know if that'll be a large... How long before you hear that I put the test in? Because if that was like a 3-minute between me being able to see the I want to make sure everything else is running smoothly and quickly. But while that happens, I'll go quickly check on possible raid targets. Ah. Oh, you said that on Twitch. Yes. Okay, so the latency's fairly minimal then. Oh. Ah. Alright, let's see. Uh. Let's see. Oh, there's another thing for me to watch. Alright. Let's see.
Welcome.
Alright, so this is Play Vision Museum. Alright.
To my video, this is Jen.
Okay,
the mission for today is Play Vision Museum PM1
what it seemed like earlier.
Here's the squad composition.
Oh yeah.
And here's how it was done.
So what is this? Super hook.
You criminals!
Place your hook master next to the super hook.
I'm raring to go.
The higher the pull strength, the better. And you can leave it on S1 just so it's auto. S2 is also good, but it does require more manual work. So if you don't mind that, go for S2. And we have feeder there just as an extra push in case enemies make it through. So the goal is to pull as many enemies or push as many into the pit. Higher tier enemies, you have more points.
Okay. Interesting.
Now the reason we have Flick and May are for those flying sheep. Because they are flying, you can't hold them. But once you stun them, they're no longer flying. Now you can pull and get those points.
Interesting. This is actually fairly
Aim for
interesting.
double S or better to unlock mission challenges to upgrade your super hook.
Oh. Yeah. Really interesting.
Amateurs are doomed to fall to their death.
Alright.
Now these crossroad things are sort of like blocks. You're in the way, not pull because of them. So if you want, you could bring super TPS, take them out. So you could just like Wizardell it, logos, Surtur, etc. Just blast them, get them out of the way. Just makes it easy to pull. Optional, but not required.
This is straight out of one of my movies.
Interesting. This is kind of interesting.
And there we go. That's how I cleared PM1. Check out the links below from our Polyvision Museum content. Check out my socials, like and subscribe. Thanks for watching. Peace.
That's kind of interesting. Alright, then I'll just leave it on that while I, again, look for who else we'd want to potentially raid. Let's see. Who would I want to raid? Alright. Was there anything else that you wanted to show me before we raided somebody? Or I just kind of scroll through to see people who we could potentially raid? We could do orc. Nope. Alright. Kind of exile. There's somebody doing more Roadcraft. Alright. What's orc doing? I have no idea what that is. I think we'll raid orc. So seems to be some sort of a shooter game. So yeah, we'll go and raid orc. All right. Well, I'd like to thank you all for coming out and watching. I've been Captain Tundrax, signing off.